Hello everybody. Give me just a smidge longer. I am finishing up posting on social medias and then we'll get started. I actually started posting on social media before I had to go live today. Though I definitely still got distracted and could have been ready by now. So I'm improving, but still a struggle because of course. Right, I forgot. This is awful. My Google keyboard. I need to see if there's a better keyboard option, honestly. Something that makes more sense. Apparently I cannot load GIFs right now, so that's lovely. The internet's been acting up a little bit lately, especially so on my phone. Let me disconnect from the Wi-Fi, see if that helps. Yep, everything loaded instantly. Great. Sure, we'll go with Mewtwo skill issue. Select all, copy, post. There are so many notifications on here. Oh. Okay. I can eat that. Let me go over to, ooh, wrong one. Nope, wrong one. We're gonna go to, why is everything in the most inconvenient order on here? I don't know if I'm even able to fix that. Go here, we're gonna post, ooh, nope, paste. And the topic, Pokemon TCG Pocket. And then I want to add a GIF. How to add GIF? To remove that, right? Some of the GIFs are not loading, but it's fine. We'll go with this one. Post. Sure. That works, that's fine. Anya's adorable. All right. Next social media, Twitter. Paste. Then yeet that. Oh, I said yeet that. GIF. There's a skill issue. Post. All right. I guess Discord's the last thing. I could probably just put us on this screen, right? No reason for me to be hidden. Hello, everybody. How you doing? I accidentally opened Android Studio. Great. Gotta kill that once it's done loading. Yeet. Okay. All right. You're a little bit late, so I'll go ahead and do the essential servers again today. Do a boop boop boop. Bam. Awesome. Okay. Let's get started. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? We're going to be playing some Pokemon Pocket. Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. Same thing as last week. We're going to try and finish up these solo battles and then start grinding ranked. I got a new job working full time again, so I've been falling behind on Pocket stuff. I feel like there was something else I meant to talk about, but I've totally forgotten it, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and just get to it. Boop to boop. Hope y'all are doing well today. Yeah. I've got a different sleep schedule I'm still trying to adjust to, so I mean, I have the most energy in the world today, but it should be a relatively chill stream anyway. No tea today because I have tea in the mornings now. And I would have waited until stream to have my tea, but I didn't think about it until after I made my tea. So today we don't have tea, we just got some Gatorade. Tasty, tasty Gatorade. Okay. You should not be unlocked. All right, let's get to it. First up, let's grab any of these. Nom 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 nom. I already opened my pack this morning, so none of that to do today. But let's go through this, see if there's any high rarity cards we want to pull for while the peak event's going on. Too bad I don't need a Weavile EX anymore. I'll show you some of my latest acquisitions as well. Yeah, okay, that's all there. So let's take a look at some of my latest stuff. Sort by recent. All right, I got 2 of these ones in a row. So that was my pack last night and then this morning, I think. I had 2 of these in a row, which is ridiculous. Then I got a full art Giratina EX and a full art Pikachu EX from Wonder Picks. And then just a little bit before that, I got Iono full art in a pack. So I've gotten 3 2-star cards in a very short time period. I got very lucky with having both of these available in a Wonder Pick during the sneak peek event. Not that I would have needed the sneak peek event for both those, because the first one I chose was it on both of them, but that's fine. Technically you had coffee unless you had coffee-free tea. You mean caffeine? Because tea doesn't have coffee, but it does have caffeine. Yeah, no, I had caffeine in my tea. That's why I've been drinking it in the morning. Trying to get, like I said, trying to get used to my new sleep schedule, which is a bit of a struggle, but we're managing. I had to change my sleep schedule like literally the day after I got some of the best sleep I've had in a while. I woke up feeling great. And then like, I mean, not the day after, but like 2 days after or something is when I had to start adjusting to this new sleep schedule. I was not very happy about that. I was like, no, I just made progress. Anyway, so those are my recent finds. I don't have, I guess I got the Wug Trio EX as well. I got a second shiny Riolu. My second shiny was a duplicate. I'm so sad about that. I drink my coffee with Pepsi because that's also caffeine, or also coffee. You mean caffeine? One of my favorite beverages of all time was Coke coffee, and they stopped making it, at least here in the US. Before they even brought it to the US, it existed in Japan for a while. So it might still exist in Japan, but at the very least, I can't get it anymore. It's been gone for a couple years now or something like that, and I'm still sad about it. I loved that stuff. It was great. I hate Coke. Just to be clear, I hate Coca-Cola. Not good to me at all. I hate the flavor of it. But something about Coke coffee was amazing. I really liked Coke coffee. Isn't it the same number of characters? It might be one character longer. Coffee is 6 characters. Caffeine is 7 characters. It's only 1 character different. Anyway, all right. Not here. I don't need here. Let's go finish up these solo battles. We're almost done. I've been plinking away at them. So we've got, I believe these are the last 2 in this expansion, and then we've only got like, okay, maybe we have another one after this. And then I've got like, yeah, the same amount in Space Time Smackdown too. Ultra 2, nice. I haven't managed to play much of ranked matches yet. I've only managed to do 1 match and I won it, so I'm halfway through beginner rank 1. But I really need to get through these, like catch up on the solo battles before I start grinding out the ranked stuff. I got behind on solo battles because of trying to grind the other events that were happening. And now we've got a little bit of downtime with events, so I need to catch up real quick. All right, darkness type. Let's grab my Darkened Vial. What deck do you play in ranked? I'll probably be playing I'm forgetting the Pokemon's name. Dialga Arceus. I'll probably be playing that one just because it's my most consistent deck that I have built right now. I'm too lazy to build another deck. It works fine. Ramp got me to Ultra 2. Nice. I only have 1 ramp deck and it's okay. It's I use it specifically for the solo battles where you have to win without any high rarity cards. That's all I use it for. It was an interesting start for them. Could end up being real bad for me, but it's interesting. I mean, do I put another Darkrai down? This doesn't matter for right now. I'm kind of tempted to use the Sabrina and see if they put the Riolu out, because I just want to take out that Riolu ASAP, but it's not like I'm going to be able to kill it anytime soon, so they could easily retreat it. So I'll just stick with it like this for now. Yeah, nothing else to do. I'm not used to playing my Dark and Vile deck. I only really put it together for doing the solo battles. When that set first came out, it's what I wanted to use for the tournament I played in, but I didn't have the cards I needed, so I never actually ended up putting it together. Such a pretty card. I love the full art supporter cards. They're so pretty. There's my Cyrus one. That one's also very pretty. Anyway. Bippity boopity. I mean, I should probably go ahead and put a potion on. I always wanted a professional tea brewer, but dang, it's around 15 to 20k if you want top quality. I've never even like looked into it. I've got my electric kettle and that's all I need. I'm a simple man with simple needs. Nah, that's fine. I was gonna say they're just gonna start building up that Lucario, which is scarifying. I can take a 30, that's fine. My turn. Hey, there's my Weavile. Let's go. Finally. Oh wait, I don't even have a... Right, I don't have a Sneasel yet. So helpful. Great. Love it. We're gonna go ahead and put down my other Darkrai just as a backup. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The Switch 2 at $500 plus is criminal. Where are you seeing $500? Wasn't it $450? And $90 for... Isn't it $80? Where do you live? I thought it was $450 for the Switch 2, and then $80 was the advertised price for... Specifically for Mario Kart. But it is quite a bit. For the Switch, it makes a little bit of sense in the US because, you know, we got the new tariffs and stuff. So it makes sense that it's going to be more expensive for US buyers, but the games, that it is rough. Like, I have become comfortable and fine with the fact that AAA games tend to be $70 now on PC. But I feel like $80 is hard to justify for, specifically for Nintendo. They make money at every step of the way. They make money on the console, they make money on the game selling because it's a first party game, so there's no like licensing fees or anything. Like they make money every step of the way for that game. I don't think they can realistically justify $80. The only thing that like leans in their favor for that is the fact that Mario Kart specifically is a like really long-term live service game, so I kind of understand wanting that one-time price to be a bit higher to, you know, make up for that. Oh, is it $80 for digital, $90 for physical? That's ridiculous. But again, tariffs kind of force their hand. It makes sense that the physicals is going to be more expensive than the digital now, but that still, like I said, the price jump is a bit too high regardless. Officially confirmed that the Switch 2 will go up because of tariffs, but isn't the 450 it already being up? It's 350 in Japan. Like equivalent, of course, because we have to translate from yen to US dollars, but it's about 350 US dollars in Japan. We will... I'm confused. No, wait, not confused. I'm not confused. I am stuck. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I could... Because they're going to do 100... Oh, man. Especially the fact that it does 30 damage to one of the benched Pokemon sucks as well. They're going to do 100 damage to me next turn. Do I eat the damage on this one? And I don't know, man. If I want this one to be able to attack next turn, I have to use my Dawn. But then I'm taking 100 to the face on this one without being able to attack this turn. This is rough. As soon as I take out Darkrai, I'm using my Mars, by the way. I gotta be stuck with one card. Assuming I don't have something more important to do. Hi, Spider Mother. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I didn't see World Monarch. Thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Nintendo took down pre-orders in US because the price was inaccurate to the new recent tariffs. Oh, I hadn't seen anything about that. I'll have to look into that. That's wild. There's a lot of things that seem to be only just now updating to reflect tariffs. Like they took a little bit to take that into account. I feel like realistically I have to, because if I don't use Dawn, oh, but I'm not, no, that's fine. If I don't use Dawn this turn, I'm not going to be able to attack for another 2 turns. But it's either attack this turn and then wait 2 turns, or attack next turn and have one die and the other one be extremely low. I guess I'll just let this one take the hit and then use Mars next turn to... This is not a good situation for me. All right. We'll just hit him hard, I guess. I guess I could Sabrina and maybe take out the... Man, if I thought about Sabrina a second ago, I could have taken out Kangaskhan or Riolu, regardless of which one got put out. But now I can only take out one of them. That might be worth it. It would force them to either use a... I'll try it. It's not like I'm going to use Sabrina for anything else right now. And it's not like I need a supporter for anything else right now. Sure, let's do it. I mean, I can take out the Riolu, so we don't have to worry about another Lucario coming out. That's great. And they'll still take out this Darkrai, but I did some good damage there, so that's fine. Arguably, I probably should have attacked the Lucario instead of the Riolu. But I was kind of hoping they would put Kangaskhan out instead. Because then they wouldn't be able to retreat the Kangaskhan. They'd be stuck out until I decided to kill it. I need my Sneasel. Where's my Sneasel? Ah! Okay. Alright, do I use Mars to reduce them down to 1 card, or use Professor's Research to try and get Sneasel? I guess Professor's Research is a bit more important. Like, there's not a whole lot of cards that are going to improve their situation, but there's like 1 card that I really, really need. Of course, I didn't get it. Okay. This just isn't my game, I guess. It's fine. What's this? What are these? Is it not supposed? Isn't it supposed to like pop up a little thing when that happens? Someone sent some gifts, and I very much appreciate it. They're little Minecraft tokens. They're really cute. I don't know why it didn't like properly notify me of that though. Did anything pop up on screen for y'all? Because I didn't get nothing, which was unfortunate. So I don't know how long that's been sitting out there. I don't know how long ago that happened, but thank you so much, Max, for the gifts. Very much appreciated. All right, oh, there's my full art leaf. So pretty. I love the full arts. The only option I have is Professor's Research. I really need my Sneasel. I don't even know if Sneasel would save me at this point. Of course, I get 2 Pokeballs. This game is just making fun of me now. Look at that. Okay, how much? No, I lose regardless. I can't do anything here. Well, maybe actually I could retreat for one of the... Do I not have 2 Sneasels and 2 Weaviles? Do I only have 1? Well, that explains it. That's frustrating. I was gonna say I could like have my other Sneasel just die, but that would still allow them to win. I lose here. I can't win this. GG's, y'all. Yeah, I could maybe do 40 damage. No, I lose. GG's. Unless I can force you to switch out, which I don't think I can. Yeah, none of them are damaged, so... Ripperoni. Oh well. Rough game. That's fine. Why are you doing that? Just kill me. Why is it? My phone keeps unlocking over there and it's really annoying me. I guess it's recognizing my face and using face unlock, but I need to like tell it to not do that. I wish I could tell it to not do that when it's in this mode, but I don't think that's possible, unfortunately. I feel like there's a lot of places where it's lacking customization that I would like. And it like, especially considering it's like very heavily advertised as being super customizable, I feel like they've dropped the ball a little bit. So I've got for context, World Monarch, I've got a foldable. It's the Razor Plus. And when I have it sitting like this on my desk, it works as a clock, basically, which is really convenient for me. But the external display doesn't have, it acts almost like an entirely separate device. Transitioning apps between the internal display and the external display will completely refresh the app. A lot of the time, not every time, but like it's it has separate apps available to it. It has different interface, different shortcuts. It just behaves very differently. And there is only one menu in the settings app that's dedicated to specifically the external display, and there's very few settings on it. The most detailed thing you can choose is which apps are allowed to transition to the external display. You can't even customize like the layout of it as much as you would expect. Like, for the most part, that's not that big of a deal to me. I don't mind, you know, having a little bit of functionality missing. I'm gonna start with Sneasel. It feels like a bit of a risk because if I don't get my Weavile, having my Sneasel die early is gonna hurt, but starting with Dark Ride is very slow. Yeah, there's workarounds to everything. It's an Android device, so realistically I could go in there and program it myself if I wanted to. I don't want to go through a bunch of hoops to be able to do something that feels relatively simple. I feel like they should just have it there in the settings. They need more settings for the external display. I'm gonna have this song stuck in my head. Go, let's go, 2 heads. That's a great start. I'll probably win this one now. Just based on that, I'll probably win this one. Not putting it on the Riolu. Interesting. Ah. Oh, there's another gift. Thank you, Lilith. Lilith? Is it Lilith? I don't know how to pronounce that. Either way, thank you for the rose. Very much appreciated. It's very cute. I like the rose. The Pokeball's not going to do anything for me, so I might as well use it to get it out of my hand. Oh wait, it gets me the other Darkrai. Right, that's a basic Pokemon. That's fine. That's all my basic Pokemon though, so that's done. Now the question is, do I force them to switch in the hopes that they put out Riolu and I can kill it? Or, honestly, I think Riolu or Kangaskhan might be better for me. Because I can effectively control when Kangaskhan is, you know, taken out of the active spot. Because they can't retreat him very easily. And they also tend to not want to attack with him. They prefer buffing up their backline when Kangaskhan's out. I think I'll go ahead and do it. Let's do a Sabrina. Yeah. That Hitmonlee can be taken out in one hit once Darkrai has enough energy on it, so I'm not worried about trying to take it out immediately. Wait, is that a... I don't know. Just double scratch. What's up? Sabrina Carpenter. Why? So for some reason, there's this thing that the TikTok live chat pop out does. Occasionally, it'll just like, I guess, do a refresh of some sort, and it'll just like suddenly get shorter and then get longer again. It makes it really awkward to like track chat if I'm looking at it when it happens. I do have a Dawn. I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. That's fine. We are going to save the giant. No, wait. We're gonna put the giant cape on Sneasel right now, because if they get lucky with the Dizzy Punch, then Sneasel will die, and I don't want to risk that. Please get 2 heads. Aw. One's fine, I guess. As long as it's not nothing. Pokeball's useless, just use it. Alright. I'm thinking to save Sneasel, we'll transition Darkrai out and just wallop them. At this point, I don't think they've been having a terrible go of things. It seems they haven't managed to get anything running well. So yeah, we'll retreat for Darkrai. It unlocked again. I really gotta turn that off. I feel like it doesn't do it this often normally. Maybe something about my, like maybe my lighting is making it easier to detect my face, and so it just keeps going. Oof. That was painful. There's the Weavile. Let's go. Oh, people are messaging me. Who's texting me? Why are you texting me? Go ahead and potion you for the sake of it. And then whack him. Like a tablet. AI androids will replace streamers in the next 10 years. I mean, I'm sure there will be a significant percentage of them, but doubt. I don't think that they won't completely replace it, not even remotely. Friend lost his job to robots. I mean, there's a difference between some jobs. Yeah, it's inevitable that they'll be replaced with bots, but things like entertainment and like creative professions, they will never be fully replaced, because people value just the idea that a human created something. So those with that, you know, type of content will never lose its value entirely. Hi Rat, how are you? Rat in Twitch chat just said nobody can replace MadmanSilver. How you doing, Rat? I saw it was Rat Day the other day, but I was at work, so I didn't see it until after midnight. But happy late Rat Day. Guess we'll put the other Darkrai down. Why not? Boop. And oop. Now die. Some robots can do advanced surgical procedures better than a human during testing. Yeah, that's kind of the main benefit of robots, is that they can be very precise. The only reason that robots haven't entirely replaced a lot of professions already is because they're not adaptable, at least not enough yet. That's the main thing they're trying to solve when it comes to AI that powers robots. Doing well, how are you? Thank you. I'm doing well as well. I definitely haven't mentioned it to you yet, but I got a new job. I signed a contract working for Roll20, which is really cool. Get to work on some fun things now. I got to quit my grocery store job, so yesterday was my last day there. I'm very happy about that. Alrighty, what's my next goal on this one? Win this battle without any trader cards included in your deck. Ah! I think I created a deck for that. No trainers. Yeah, there we go. That's awful. Oh, roll 20? Interesting. That sounds like fun. So because it's uncontracted, so I'm not necessarily like required to have a specific number of hours or anything. I have like an upper limit of hours. What we did for this last week is because I only had to work Thursday and Friday at the grocery store. I did all of my onboarding and learning from Monday through Wednesday at the new job. And my brain is cooked. I was information overload. I had to absorb so much without like a practical thing to apply it all to. So it's all just swimming around in there waiting to be applied so I can actually process that information and get it like properly solidified in my head. But I'll get to do that on Monday, so it's fine. All right, let's see. Farfetch is definitely the best to start with, probably. And then, well, I could also start with Dialga. And then I'll get a no, I don't have Poniard. We'll start with Farfetch, then we'll transition to Dialga, and then to Tauros from there, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. That sounds good. Is your job at home or at location in a company? It's remote work. Most of my tech jobs have been remote work. Working from home on this one. Put Dialga here, and I won't put down Tauros yet. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even put Dialga down yet. Oh well. Where's Poniard? So I can get a Bisharp up and running real quick as well. Dialga is pretty powerful. So Dialga, 2 metal energy, 30 damage. That's, you know, not great on its own, but it allows you to take 2 energy from your energy zone and attach it to a bench Pokemon. So Dialga will get other Pokemon up and running really fast. So basically you put 2 energy on Dialga and you get a free 2 energy on someone else, like Tauros, for example. I have a better example for how it can be powerful, but like if I start with Dialga, you know, 1 turn where I can't do anything because it takes 2 energy, right? But on the second turn, when I attach that second energy, I attack for 30, and then the turn after that, suddenly Tauros is available and hitting 40 or even 120 if it's an EX Pokemon on effectively turn 3, which is great. Working from home is too cool. I could just work in your box. Yeah, you could work your boxers or pajamas if you want to. I don't find that very comfortable though. I feel like sitting in a computer chair without like proper pants on is really uncomfortable. And specifically for me, I run very warm, and so my back up against like a material like this will get sweaty and sticky really fast. So I gotta have a shirt on as well. On like mesh backed chairs, I can be without a shirt fine as long as it's not like too rough of a mesh, because then it's just gonna scratch up my back, you know. Also, you have to be on video calls on occasion, so I guess that's an important aspect. Oh, so it's kind of like Moltres EX without RNG. Yes, that is exactly what it's like. Moltres EX, but better. By just a little bit. Technically, Moltres EX, like Moltres EX, you get that ability from turn 1 because it only takes 1 energy, but you're not guaranteed to get the energy you need when you need it, so you're up in the air with that one. Having an extra energy to make this a guaranteed synergy with other things is much better in my opinion. And even with synergizing with itself, 2 metallic turbos, and you have your backline Dialga ready for a heavy impact, and as well as this Dialga ready for a heavy impact, because you know you got 2, but then you have to do it one more time, so you'll have a third one on here. By the time you can swap this one out for the backline one that has a heavy impact ready, you can attach a 4th and have heavy impact on here. So within 4 turns, you have 2 Dialgas that are able to do 100 damage every turn. So even synergizing with itself works really well. Not quite as well as other things, but anyway. I'm still on turn 1, keep getting distracted talking to y'all. See, this is why I'm not done with the solo battles yet. I just get distracted talking and don't actually play them. But at least I'm still making progress. If I was playing, what's it called? Let's see, what was the other game I'm playing on stream? Oh look, it's my golden Yanmega EX. I don't have a Yanma though, so it doesn't matter. You're about to die. I don't trust those chances. I'll put it on Dialga. Sorry, Farfetch'd. Wish you could have been a bit more helpful there, but let's go ahead and put Pawniard down, so I can evolve to Bisharp. What is the other game that I'm playing right now? It's D&D, super popular. Baldur's Gate 3. There we go. If I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 on stream today, then I wouldn't be making any progress on Pokemon Pocket. So like, I'm still technically net positive here, even if I am very slow at it. See, I figured Farfetch wouldn't last another turn, so it probably wasn't worth the energy. All right, let's put Dialga out. I'm down 1 point, but that's fine. Mawilde's a good one to start with as well, because it can, if you get lucky, it can set them back real far with the ability on Crunch. Let's go ahead and Metallic Turbo on Bisharp. Bam. I haven't worked from home in a little while, so I don't have nearly as much like organization with my my working space as I normally do when I'm working from home. So I gotta catch back up on that. That's most of the things on my to-do list right now. Just a lot of management stuff. Okay, I could also I'm gonna set up the Tauros because 120 damage on the Lucario would be really nice. And if I get, well, no, I don't have any trainers. The issue with that is that Tauros can only get that off once because it's only got 100 HP. Maybe it would be better to do Dialga. Do 100 instead. Will that extra 20 matter? If I hit Lucario with a 30 Metallic Turbo, then I would need the 120 from Tauros. But I'm not going to be able to control that regardless right now because I don't have any trainers. So I kind of just got to play it however it comes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to win this. They accelerated a lot faster than I was able to, unfortunately. I think maybe I retreat Dialga for Bisharp to hit for 70. That'll take out Kangaskhan in 2 hits. Lucario would come out, take out Bisharp, and then my Dialga would have Metallic Turbo back up and running. I could hit Lucario with Metallic Turbo and then put those energies onto Tauros, and then the next turn take out Lucario with 120. So the legitimate answer here might be both Dialga and Tauros. So let's try that. I think that's a good plan. I'm actually going to go ahead and put my second Dialga down, just in case this one takes damage for some reason. We will retreat into Bisharp and start building up this Dialga. Oof. Okay. This is going to... Oh, okay, so there's Arceus. If you don't know how Arceus works, Rat, 3 energy, and it does 70 damage, plus an additional 20 damage for each benched Pokemon. So if you have a full bench, it's 130 damage for 3 energy. Meaning on turn 3, instead of having 120 on against an EX Pokemon, you could have 130 every single turn, regardless of what Pokemon you're fighting. So Dialga and Arceus is a very powerful deck right now. That's what I'll be using in ranked stuff when we get there later. Yanmega is also a good option because it's 3 energy, 120, and forces them to discard a random energy. No, it discards an energy from Yanmega, but you can replenish that every turn. This one is basically a more consistent option, especially for decks that, if you're worried about being beat up by fighting type decks on Arceus. So depending on what type advantages you want, you can go Arceus or Yanmega. Is there anything I need to do here? I don't think so. I'll go ahead and... I guess I might as well put down the Arceus. There's no reason to go for Tauros anymore. Not Mawile. Arceus. Scary. Metal Claw. As the Kangaskhan dead, so the next one I take out will grant me victory. Assuming I could take out the Lucario, of course. Hitmonlee won't grant me victory. But I doubt they're gonna retreat the Lucario after taking only, 30 damage. Okay. That 30 damage is the main reason I wanted the extra Dialga out here, because if this one had taken that 30, it wouldn't survive a hit and then I'd lose. Okay, so I've got 2 to do a Metallic Turbo. Go ahead and attach this to Arceus back here. And then we will hit with Metallic Turbo to take you down to 120, which is just in range for Arceus to take you out. I was gonna say the only thing I have to worry about is something I don't think they could pull off, so that's fine. There's my Yanma. I could use on Mega, but that doesn't matter anymore. Time to die. Let's put Tauros out just so it has some screen time. 130 GG's. Heck yeah. Ah, so close. I should have. No, I wouldn't have been able to survive that. It's fine. We were almost done with this specific deck. All right. Just one more fight. We'll do it with a normal deck. Go Steel Idol. Here, I'll play the one that that I'll be using in the ranked stuff later. Starting with an Arceus, that's fine. Another cool thing about this deck is that regardless of whether you start with Dialga or Arceus, it takes the same number of turns to get Arceus's ability up. The only difference is if you start with Dialga, you get to attack for 30 on turn 2. So you already have a bit of an advantage there. Plus, if you have a leaf available in your hand, that Dialga gets to keep that energy when you retreat it for Arceus. So you're still ahead on energy in that case. They need Pokemon TCGP and Pokepath. I was hoping they would do it last time, but it's also, it may not be potentially fair because some people might just straight up have better cards than others. Same reason why you wouldn't play like an actual Pokemon game compared like versus battles in that, because someone may not have the Pokemon that they need compared to another person. But this one even more so is RNG based. I would love it if you guys put Pokédoll in Pokepath. Maybe you have in the past, but it wasn't in my season. Let's do a Pokédoll real quick. Pokédoll.net. Only way I could see it would be using the battle decks, but you have to unlock those so new players couldn't play. Yeah, not Pokéduel, Pokédoll, as in Wordle, but Pokemon. Here, I'll pull it up. Hold on. Let me grab my display capture. I need to drag it up. There we go. Oh. Ignore the chats to the sides for now. One of them will be stuck up. The other one will go behind. Okay. So this is Pokédoll, Pokédoll.net. There's a few different categories. And it works just like Wordle. I'm going to start with Ivysaur here. For the classic variation, you get the types, the habitat, the colors, evolution stage, height, and weight to narrow it down by. So it was none of these. The first one I usually start with is evolution stage. So we know it's a base Pokemon. So let's go with Squirtle. Okay, so it doesn't have a second type. That's good to know. It's about the height of a Squirtle, but it's heavier. It's not a water type. Let's go with maybe Mankey? Fighting, none, mountain. Did I just nail it? I nailed it. Let's go. Then you've got the blurry card variant. It's going to show you just a blurry trading card. And this is Nidorino. Easy. Giovanni's Nidorino specifically. Then you've got Pokedex descriptions. Blanks vines snap off easily if they are grabbed. This happens without pain, allowing it to make a quick getaway. Lost vines are replaced by newly grown vines the very next day. This could be a couple different ones. I'm going to say Tangela though. Yeah. And then you have the classic Who's That Pokemon, except it starts zoomed in. And every time you fail, it zooms out a little bit. Is that Eradicate, maybe? Yeah, Yeah, I'm on a roll today. Let's go. Anyway, every day that I remember, I play this because it's pretty fun. It doesn't take very long. But yeah, pokeedle.net. There's also pokeedle.com, but I've never played that one. I've always just done the .net. They have a bunch of other ones as well for different fandoms. But yeah, I really enjoy this. It's very fun. Okay, let me turn off my... oh, I wasn't sharing that for vertical on TikTok. Sorry, y'all. I forgot I need to turn it on separately for the vertical display. Sorry about that. All right. Let's go just below that one. Sure. Okay. Yeah, that's one that I would love to see in PokePath at some point. It's real fun. All right. One of the streamers did it on stream, so we had to skip it. Oh. Ripperoni. Da-da-da. It was probably Ball of Beans if I had to take a guess. Oh, what's that? Hey. Thank you very much, Rat. Very much appreciated. Now you got a little icon next to you, which is cool. It's also ad break time, apparently. I was not paying attention to the time. We should probably get up and do a stretch break. Let's do that. All right. I haven't done this in a while because the last several streams I've been kind of extra distracted and rushing stuff. So I haven't taken the time to do a proper stretch break. So during our ad breaks on Twitch, we tend to just get up and do a bit of a stretch, refill our waters, anything that we need to get done. I specifically focus on my calves and my feet most of the time when I'm doing my stretching. I also do a little bit for my wrists and fingers, because those are places that I have problems with. To stretch your calf, it's really simple. All you do is put your foot flat on the ground, and then ideally support yourself with a table as you do this. You just lean forward a little bit. Try not to lock your knee. Keep it, as straight as possible without locking it. And just kind of lean until you feel it start to stretch. Don't go too far. It shouldn't be painful. Do that for a few seconds and then switch to the other one. Try and keep your feet pointing forward while doing this. It will stretch it a little bit more evenly. Alright. My thighs are good and my calves are good and stretched. I'm gonna do my toes. Toes you kind of do similarly to the way most people stretch their fingers. Just got to be careful with that because it can be not very good for your joints if you do it too roughly. Do this for my fingers as well, and then my wrists. Guys, got to make sure you're taking care of your wrists, especially if you're sitting at a computer or using your phone all the time. I've got arthritis in my wrists and my fingers, which is not fun. That's why I got to do this stuff. Anybody's got to do this stuff, or you're going to end up with carpal tunnel or some other chronic pain issue, which is not fun. That is the end of our ad break, so let's go ahead and get back to it. Alrighty. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm so cooked in the future. Well, if you start now, maybe you can delay it enough that it won't matter. I was always, because especially when I started having chronic problems with my wrists and my fingers, I've always been kind of worried about losing functionality in my hands to the point that I wouldn't be able to program anymore. And this was, at one point in my life, this was such a strong worry for me that I considered going into advanced prosthetics or neural interface technology as my profession, so that I could help make sure that technology was viable before I lost function of my hands. That was a legitimate consideration I had for a good 2 years before I stopped worrying about it so much. And I just do my best to take good care of my hands now, and it seems to be working pretty well. I haven't had to use my wrist braces in like a year and a half or something like that, which is nice. I do still occasionally use my compression gloves, especially if I'm like gaming or whatever. I don't generally need it if I'm using my mouse, but if I'm typing a lot or using WASD, then I will often put it on just to be safe. Anyway, we started with an Arceus, so realistically, putting down a Dialga isn't very helpful at this point. On my next turn, if I happen to draw a leaf, then I could put Dialga out and then place the first energy on Dialga, just to be able to get that that extra 30 damage in. But the other benefit of using Dialga is to have a leaf to retreat Dialga, so you don't have to waste that energy. But it doesn't matter that much anyway. It also, having Dialga out helps absorb some of that damage that the Arceus might have taken ahead of time. I can't place Dialga now though, because this is stretch cake. It'll hit only the bench. So if I leave my bench empty, I'll be good. I want to put... I might put Giant Cape on Arceus and Rocky Helmet on Dialga. I'm hoping for a leaf next turn. I would like to be able to do that, especially against this deck since it's fighting type. Because Arceus could quickly take a beating. So I'd rather not have Arceus out for 3 whole turns. Nope. All right. I'm still good for another turn, so I'm not going to put either of these on there yet. We'll just stick with this for now. They're just going to be kicking at nothing for a little bit, I guess. That's fine. I'm not complaining. Then I'll use Professor. Got 1 Shaman. Nice. And attach. I'm still good, so yeah, let's keep going. This might be a real easy one for me. I just hear someone growl outside my door. Hold on. Jojo. Here, I'll help you get out. Say hi to the stream. Hi, Jojo. Here you go. Oh, let me move that out of your way. Has arrived for water, and she will probably stay to be on camera for stream. So we have a kitty cat now. Heck yeah. Cat appearance, Warpath intro, fast facts. Yeah. My kitty cats are internet stars. Alrighty. I mean, we'll just get smacking. Just destroy them. I guess I might as well use Pokeball. Actually. No, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Right, I'm chilling right now. There's no issues here. The only thing that I need to do is put out my Shamans. so that I have enough damage to kill the Hitmonlee. And I'm going to go ahead and put out Dialga. Actually, we'll use my Pokeball because I would rather put out another Arceus. Yeah. And that'll just give me a little bit of leeway in terms of spreading damage out, especially since they've got Hitmonlees here. And we will go ahead and put Rocky Helmet on this one. And we'll put Giant Cape on the second one. And 130 to take out that Hitmonlee. And then hopefully both of the other two. Plus 1 point, let's go. That's technically our mission's complete there. I just got to finish this match now. I keep looking over to the left because that's my instinct when I'm going to check Twitch chat, but I have it right here next to my game, so I don't need to be looking at my second monitor for that. Just have it, I guess. Yeah, there you go. We got Kitty Cat on cam now. Let's go. Oh, I did not fill up that water this morning. I'm sorry, Jojo. At least you got some. I need to clean out that bowl anyway. I'll stick it in the dishwasher when I'm done on stream. They do have the Lucario up and running. Okay. Noted. Go ahead and use that Pokeball just to get it out of the way. And regardless of which one comes out next, I will win next turn, I believe. Without even losing a point, unless they have Cyrus. If they've got Cyrus, they can snag a point, but like, and delay my win by 1 turn. There we go. That'll do 20, and I can do 130 in 1 hit. I also have a Giovanni, so I could do 140 if I needed to, but I don't need to. And I could just keep on healing damage. Heck yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I just kind of like want to rub it in their face by just healing everything up right before destroying them. And then go ahead and throw out a Giovanni for just a little bit of extra damage. Why not? Death to you. Bye-bye. Dun 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 dun. There we go. We're gonna work on Clodsire Darkrai, so I need my Psychic deck. Oh, right, I've just got this one. We could spend the time to put together a better one, but unless this turns out to be like really difficult, I won't bother. It just takes time. Interesting start, but that's not a bad one. This is just an old Mewtwo from Genetic Evo. Do I let this Mewtwo just tank damage while I build up this one? Maybe. I'm tempted to. Especially since I got turn 1. I think I do. They're gonna be doing 60 damage to me a turn. Go ahead and use Professor. guess it doesn't ultimately matter that much. Do I go ahead and use the Pokeball now? Rout's good. That's kind of what I need. And I think I am going to just start building up my Mewtwo in the back line and let this one just tank hits. And hope that I get a Kirlia. And then I should be good. If I don't get that, then I might be doomed. That's 80 damage a turn now with poison, so that's technically 100 damage a turn. That is rough. Yep. That got me the Ghastly. Might as well put it down. No reason not to. Man, rough stuff. I could try and... If I force you away with Sabrina, you could just choose Wooper and then retreat to still be able to kill me. So it's probably not worth using the potion to do that right now. So I'll just leave it for now. Oof. Ouch. Interesting that they chose to not attack. Doesn't really matter, but it is an interesting choice. Theoretically, I could win in 2 turns, but I don't think that's going to happen. They're probably going to be able to pull something out that ruins that idea. Not to mention, I'm just going to take a ton of damage. Like, that just hurts. Still no Kirlia. I potion you, then take you out. Clodsire will be able to kill me. The only hope I have.
You took the air fryer out?
Kitty cat's getting some snuggles. And purring like
Your hand
crazy.
is so big compared to mine.
Uh-huh.
Look at her, JoJo's like, no, why are you, stop not petting me.
Alright.
He's so needy when it comes to cuddling.
I could... What does bother do again? Supporter cards, no. I don't have any solutions here. I think I just lose.
No, you could just win.
I could... So... I think the only hope I maybe have, which is very unlikely, is Sabrina now. And they'll probably put out Clodsire. If they do, it'll take Clodsire down to 10 HP. And that might be enough to scare the AI into wanting to retreat, but Clodsire is very slow, so I don't think they'll be able to retreat it anyway. I think I just lose. I don't think I get a win here. I think I'm screwed, unfortunately. So we're gonna... If I hadn't put the energy on Mewtwo already, I could have... Yeah, okay, I had a solution here. I didn't see it, though. If I hadn't put the energy on Mewtwo already, I could have used my X speed to retreat Mewtwo for Gengar, who would have been able to defeat Grafaiai. And then Gengar would be able to tank whatever... Like, Clodsire would only hit for 80... plus a 20 from... No, not even a 20 from Darkrai, because they would need to put an energy on Clodsire. So that'd be 80 on Gengar. And then... But I still would probably lose there. Because I wouldn't be able to get enough energy on Mewtwo to be able to get Mewtwo's attack out, because Gengar takes 2 energy to retreat. So I'm just doomed. Do I go ahead and Psy Drive, or do I Psychic Sphere and hope they make a mistake? I guess I'll just Psychic Sphere, I don't know. That's just not a good situation for me. This is a roughly built deck. Maybe I do need to build a better Psychic deck real quick. I don't know what cards I have available for something like that, though. Theoretically, it may have still worked, because Mewtwo then wouldn't be poisoned if I retreat Gengar out, so Mewtwo could, like, take a hit or two. So if I got a Curlia, I could have sort of maybe won it. But the chances of that would be ridiculously low. And it was damage based. I should have gone ahead and done the 150, whatever. Okay. Fine. I will bite the bullet, build a new deck. Let's pull up a quick deck list. What's the website that I use again? I can't remember. Thursday, 10 p.m. Okay. Yep, that works. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what the website I normally use is. I'm just blanking on the name of it for some reason. Limitless TCG, that's what it's called. Okay. Figured it out. LimitlessTCG.com. Click on decks. And then we go to Pocket. All right, and then oh, you know what? Hold on. Actually, I can look at it through here. What Giratinas do I? Do I only have one Giratina, or do I have multiple? Because that's a new one. I have two. Okay. So maybe we do Giratina Mewtwo. That one's pretty good and it's very popular. Oh, you know what? It won the Ursa Day tournament. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Go with this one. It's 2 Giratina and 1 Mewtwo. And then we need our trainer cards. Need, of course, our classics, which are going to be all down here. 2 of those, 2 of those. 2 of those. Do I have? I do have 2 reds. Okay. I need a Sabrina. There we go. I need a Cyrus. Pokemon Center Lady. I only have one. That's good. A Mars. Get my super pretty Mars. Then I need Dawn. Where's Dawn at? Dawn. And a single leaf. I've got my Pokeballs, got my potions, 2 giant capes, and a Rocky helmet. All right. Giratina and Mewtwo. What do we want to call this one? I don't know, we'll just call it Gira 2. Change this to Psychic. And we're gonna do those. I guess there's not really anything else that's like a key card, but I'll do Mars because it's pretty and it matches the theme a little bit. Yeah, it looks good. And then for Psychic stuff, don't really have anything that fits super well other than, I guess, the Mew stuff. Sure. I'm cool with that. Save. Let's try that out, see how it goes. Supposedly it's pretty powerful. I want them to give us more deck boxes. I want to collect some cool deck boxes. Okay, Giratina right off the bat. not really sure how this one's supposed to play. I think they're just heavy hitters. I think it might just be a very basic, like... Did I click the wrong... I clicked the wrong one. What? How did I... What? I must have, like, while dragging, accidentally clicked on that one or something. I don't know, man. Let's... It's like, how did I manage to get into the wrong match there? Wild. Whatever. All right. What, okay. Wasn't sure what time it was, so I wasn't sure when the next, what's it called is? Stream break. My turn. So we're going to use Professor's Research. 2 reds, sure, all right, and then we'll use a Pokeball. It's your Mewtwo, okay. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be some trick to this deck that I'm not seeing, but as far as I can tell, it's just straight up hit hard and hit fast. Like, it's not super fast, but it's fast. I mean, 2 turns and you've got Giratina hitting 130. It just kind of makes me wonder why the Mewtwo is here. Maybe people are just hesitant to do... I don't know. I don't know. Having the Mars makes sense because you're effectively guaranteed to lose a Giratina. So then you immediately hit the Mars after that and they're stuck to 1 card, which is nice. Ouch. 130. This gets me 20. Not quite enough. I'm gonna be doing 40 damage to myself, and then they'll be doing 80. That's no bueno. I've got 2 potions. Okay, so hold on. So I said they're doing 80 and then I'm doing 40 to myself. That'd be 120 total. So I can just barely survive that because of my 2 potions. That's actually crazy. Oh, but then they can attach an energy to Darkrai and kill me anyway. Dang it. Oh, I shouldn't have used that potion until I realized that. Maybe I just put the other potion on and hope they don't hit me with the Darkrai. I don't know. I guess if I don't attack, then they're gonna be hitting me for 100. And so the one potion is fine. But then I'm not attacking, so like what's the point, right? Why aren't we playing... Why aren't we playing Shaman in this deck? That could completely negate the self damage that Giratina inflicts on itself. I don't know. I'll have to see if someone did play that and see if they just didn't do well or something like that. I hate that he's just out of reach. That really sucks. Okay, I'll just hit. I mean, there's nothing else for me to really do here. There's not really any reason for me to use red to do it right now. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. All right, we'll just hit. If it wasn't for the Rocky Helmet, it would have been okay. I would have been able to get 2 hits out of Giratina. No! Forgot about that. I should have used red on that turn. That's fine. I gotta use the red to be able to take out Cloudsire here. You know, that was actually kind of crazy. I just realized that they put the energy on the Cloudsire. Well, it's probably because they knew they didn't need to put it on Darkrai. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I still would have put it on someone other than the Cloudsire. So maybe it is a weird thing with the AI. Ha. Fail. Get wrecked. Use the Mars. I haven't been able to use this card yet. let you do this if it's not even the X out? It seems like Pocket tends to be very protective of you doing things that straight up won't work. So it's odd that they'd let you do this. I don't know. We'll just go ahead and hit. Give me the extra damage. No, I guess it seems like the last couple super strong decks in tournaments have been very basic things that don't have a whole lot of like a cool trick to them. They've just been, we hit hard, which is a little disappointing, but I mean, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter that much realistically. Now go for low rarity. It's almost time for snack time. In about 15 minutes, we'll go on another quick break. I'll be going to the bathroom and getting a snack and stuff. Bye-bye. All right, we got our skull fossil down. Heck yeah, let's go. We're gonna do a professor's research. Hopefully we can get a Rampardos because we've already got a Cranidos. Hell yeah, let's go. All right. We are rocking. I don't mind you punching my Marshadow. Doesn't really bother me much. Go ahead and use this. See what I get. Another Marshadow. Okay, great. We're going to retreat my Marshadow Cranidos so I can take out that Wooper immediately. Hopefully we could take out this Darkrai real fast, which we can because we do 130 damage next turn. No, not the Rocky Helmet. Okay. Or is it 100? Is it 120? 130? I don't remember. Either way, we can't kill him in one hit. It's 130. Yeah, unfortunately, we will not be able to kill him in one hit. Even though we're so close. So he'll be able to kill Rampardos next turn, then I put out Marshadow and finish the job, I guess. Which means I'm not getting the, win with no points thing, but it's fine. Maybe this scares him into retreating. Doubt, but maybe. Wait, I survived? Right, it didn't kill. Sorry, I was thinking Rampardos was gonna do 50 to himself. It didn't kill Darkrai, so it doesn't. We're fine. Heck yes. Okay, and so I can Leaf to swap Rampardos for Marshadow. Okay. I was just resigned to like Rampardos dying because I wasn't paying attention. Hi, Rosie. How are you? I'm doing all right. Having some mild success in Pokemon Pocket today. Here we go. There should be everything complete for this one, right? Wait, no, this one was a damage one, so I also got to do a ton of damage, right? Yeah, I still got to do a bunch of damage. Okay. What's this one's weakness again? It's fighting. Okay, so maybe I do play my no EX deck, because I could potentially get a lot of... So, fighting. So the only one that doesn't have a fighting weakness is Darkrai. Okay, yeah, we'll do no EX. I should be able to get some good damage out of this one. You're doing well. That's good to hear. Got any fun plans for the weekend? I don't necessarily have anything specific planned. I just got a long list of things that I want to get done. I'm trying to be super productive because I have so many things that need to get done and so much less time to do them. I'm filled with determination, so it should go all right. Oh, we did start with a skull fossil. Nice. We'll go ahead and hit the professor's research. Of course, they start with 2 Darkrai, so the weakness doesn't even matter. So frustrating. Just end turn there for now. No concrete plans. Today is my lazy day. That's fair. If it wasn't for the fact that I stream for a significant portion of the day, I would consider Saturdays my lazy days. And like outside of the streaming, generally it is a lazy day. Usually as soon as I get off stream, I go hang out with my family for the rest of the day. Because on Sundays we go shopping. So it's not really possible for Sundays to be a lazy day. Okay. I think we can get ourselves a Cranidos here. If I use both of my Pokeballs. That is, I believe, all of my basic Pokemon. And I can use a Pokemon Communication. So I've got a 66% chance of getting a Cranidos. And I've got 2 Pokemon Communications. That's Rampardos. I don't need the second Rampardos. I also don't need the second Marshadow. But that's theoretically more beneficial than the Rampardos. So let's get rid of the Rampardos. Cranidos, come on. This game hates me. This game really does hates me. Hates? What did I say hates? Sundays are our shopping and cleaning day too. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you so much for, I think that was a follow. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's... Hitmonlee will still survive a few turns, so I might as well put an energy on Hitmonlee. So there's no reason to put anyone else down for now. So let's do that. Sudowoodo and Marsh is better with ramp. I haven't looked at Sudowoodo in a minute. I forget what Sudowoodo does. This is just a list I found online, I don't know, maybe a month ago. I was just literally grabbed like the first one that was no EX. So I could make sure that it's a low rarity deck. Just because I needed something that was stronger than the no EX that I had. Sudowoodo does 50 to all EX Pokemon it attacks. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty useful. I believe I've got Sudowoodos. I think I even have a full art. I'll go take a look at that in a minute. Once after this match, I can take a look into it. Let's throw out a Marshadow and get it prepared, because that Hitmonlee is not going to survive much longer. I feel like no. I was thinking I could use Sabrina to get a hit on this Darkrai, but Marshadow's only going to do 100. So if I want to be able to take out this Darkrai, I've got to hit it again with the Hitmonlee. And then if they don't retreat this Darkrai for that one, next turn I can use Sabrina to do that. That should work out fine. Right. That's a rough situation. Rampardos again. Just give me the Cranidos, man. What are you doing to me? This is ridiculous. Oh my god. It is not being nice to me. What's the kitty's name? This is JoJo. She is an old lady ragdoll kitty cat. She is my partner's kitty cat. But I came into the picture like only a few months or something after my partner got JoJo. So I've basically been JoJo's dad for almost as long as JoJo has been a part of this family, basically. I've got options here and I don't like any of them, realistically. I could I don't like this. Okay, so I have to put someone down. But it doesn't matter who I put down, they're going to die. I don't like this. Basically, next turn, they're going to be able to take out this Hitmonlee with just by attaching an energy to a Darkrai. And then they have the Darkrai in the back line that's ready to switch in and do 80 damage, which can take out any of the Pokemon I have access to, meaning I have to retreat my Hitmonlee so it can't die to just attaching an energy. But I need the Hitmonlee to die so that I can hit hard with Marshadow. I feel like I'm kind of stuck. But what I think I will do is I'll put another Hitmonlee down, swap it, and then hit the Wooper with the new Hitmonlee. I could also use Sabrina and force them to swap something else out. Maybe that's what I'll do. Okay, I will Hitmonlee, retreat for this Hitmonlee, attach my energy to this Hitmonlee, and then I will Sabrina. They're probably gonna send their Darkrai out. Okay. And then I can either hit the Wooper or the Darkrai. I think I'll hit the Darkrai because I want it to be within range of my Rampardos taking it out, because I should get my Cranidos soon. So let's stretch kick and hit. Wait, no. Wooper could evolve. I'm more scared of Wooper, so let's hit Wooper. You're gonna take him out. I'm gonna send out Marshadow, and you're gonna die. Because that's your job. Your job is to die. Okay. There's my Cranidos. Finally. Jesus Christ. Cheese and crackers. Our Lord Helix. Just perish. All right, there's the Clodsire, 130 damage. I can take you out. You can't quite kill my Marshadow either, which is nice. So I can retreat my Marshadow for my Rampardos and GG's. Head smash. Bam, 150 damage. Let's go. Thank you, Rosie. Took some effort to figure that one out. Oh, it's 3:02. All right. Should be just a moment, I imagine, right? Pop over here and check. Yeah, okay. All right. So it is time for my midstream break, everybody. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get myself a snack, and just chill out for about 10 minutes. I've set a timer on my phone, so I generally don't miss it. Sometimes I go a little over if something happens and I get distracted or whatever. But now is a good time for you to go to the bathroom, get some water, get yourself a snack, maybe just walk around, take a stretch. And yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I will see you guys soon. BRB.
There's not a single day that passes without you on my mind. Not even 1 minute can end up before you come around. I yearn for the days when I see your face here before me. I long for the times you held me in your arms. Whoa. How I wish that you were here to give me everything I want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it.
I have returned. Hello, everybody. Boop, boop. Oh. Hopefully the break was as refreshing for y'all as it was for me. Oh, I should have gotten the cat some more water while I was gone. I forgot. Oh well. She doing a snooze, so it's not like she cares. All right, let's get back to. Oh wait, I was gonna look at Suda Wuda, right? Dex. Pseudo. I've got 3 of the full arts. Nice. Let's see. 20. Why do I have to? Why do I have to click it twice now? I don't like that. Why did that change? I don't like that at all. Oh wait, that's high rarity. I gotta use the non full art ones. And then I'll need one more trainer, I guess. Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know. I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? Nowhere to go. Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know. But one of the newer ones. Oops, too far. That could be fun just as a one-off thing. Or I could go for a Pokemon Center lady. Do I have potions in this one? I don't even have potions in this one. I kind of need a lot of these. I could sacrifice a Sabrina to put 2 potions in. I don't use my leaf. I don't generally use my leaf. Let's replace the leaf with 2 potions. I'm cool with that. What do I say? Alrighty. One last thing to do on here is just damage, right? Yep. Oh, right. That's why we were doing the no EX, because we got weakness, so it'll help with the damage a little bit. Starting with the Sudowoodo right off the bat. Let's go. All right. On a Wooper too. Yes. All right. This is going to be an easy fight. Let's do it. Do I get the Pokeball now or do I wait? I'm gonna wait. Don't necessarily need it immediately, so. Oh, sorry. My bad. Thank you, Rosie. Totally forgot about that. Can't do that on here. Your emotes are adorable, by the way. They're very, very cutesy. Ouchie. Got a Rampardos, alright. Not that that matters much right now. I probably need to put out another basic Pokemon, so let's go ahead and use a Pokeball. Don't be thanking me for doing my job. Well, I mean, you should thank people for doing their jobs, but like, don't thank me for correcting my mistake. That's my responsibility. I guess I should just take out the whooper. Ah, man. That's 20 damage there. Oh, and then 10 damage. Yeah, let's do Professor. There's my Skull Fossil and another Empardos. Okay, sure. Marshadow is prepared for when Sudowoodo is taken out, but I need to choose when Sudowoodo gets taken out. But ultimately, I don't think it matters. Because if I attack, Sudowoodo dies this turn, even if I put a potion. He will die when he attacks. Well, or at the end of my turn, he'll die. If I don't attack, put a potion on him, he'll have 20 health going into the opponent's turn, but then they'll attach a thing to Darkrai and then kill him. So regardless of what happens, they're going to have a chance to hit. They're going to potentially have a chance to hit whatever the next Pokemon I put out is. So I'll just go ahead and hit Grafaiai with Fighting Headbutt and hope that they can't put Darkrai out to kill my Marshadow. It's really all I could do, I guess. Yeah, there's the retreat. I basically lose at this point. That sucks. There's the Cranidos, that's good. But I don't think I can survive that anyway. I mean, I'm just doomed. I guess just to get some extra damage in, since that's my only goal right now, I will Sabrina. Just to be able to get the weakness damage on Grafaiai. Oh wait, oh man. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. They win anyway. I shouldn't have done that. There was technically a chance that the AI would be silly. And I could have survived, but it was extremely unlikely. In fact, I wouldn't have just survived, I would have won that turn But again, it was extremely unlikely. So ultimately, it doesn't matter. How far along are we? Oh, we're almost there. Maybe one more game? Should be one more game, yeah. Sounds about right. Nope, not that one. And I really thought we were going to be done with the what's it called? The solo battles by the end of stream, but we're just not making enough progress. These last ones are, to be fair, very, very slow. They have a lot of missions, and they've got the long form ones where you have to get a ton of damage or a ton of points. So dun 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 dun. And then potentially poisoned. Yep, poisoned. 40 damage a turn. Great. And this won't. Now this won't kill Grafii either, because he got one more health and. Dang it. Fine, whatever. Not like I have much of a choice here. Ba-da-bum. And there I go. But now my shadow comes out. And I've got a Sabrina, so I can force you to switch to take out, hopefully, well, I'm not sure what I want to do here. Thank you. I've been meaning to go through it and like clean it up a bit. There's a lot of stuff in there that I don't necessarily want in there anymore. But it's one I've been slowly putting together over the course of what, like 5 years, something like that, maybe longer. Most of the time that I've been streaming. Okay, so I really want. Straight out the Mars Shadow. I really want to get myself a what's it called? Well, I do want you eventually, but I need a Cranidos first. I really wanted a Cranidos, but I didn't get it. Sad. All right, let's force you to swap. Hopefully Darkrai. Wooper, I guess that's fine. 100 damage to the Wooper. We don't have to worry about a Clodsire. 120 damage, actually. Weakness. I don't know why I would do that. You could take me out next turn. I guess you're worried about losing the Grafii. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. That's a fair play. Well, I'm gonna use the potion because not a whole lot else I could do here. So I do 40 or 50. Not much of a choice, I guess. Let's go ahead and put out the other skull fossil. Oh, but right, I take 20 damage if I hit him for 50. Whatever. The point of Pseudo Voodoo is to die to feed my Marshadow, so... He's meant to hit EXs and then die, and then Marshadow comes off and finishes them off. It's kind of the whole point, so it's fine. Alright, and then you're going to take out Pseudo Voodoo. And then my Marshadow is going to be stuck taking out someone pointless with the 120 damage. Whatever. There's another Marshadow. Not that it matters. No one else is going to die without me losing first. I got nothing else to do. Just hit. I definitely got my goal though, so I guess I can't complain too much. Even if I lose this, I've finished the mission. So even if I lose this, I do lose this. There's no way I don't lose this now. Just get it over with. Thank you. Ta-da! Yep, there we go. Go Tinkaton. Water type only, so we're gonna go 18 T-Palkia. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Skarmory, Tinkaton, or Tinkatink? Yeah, Tinkatink. I mean, I use the Pokeball because there's no other reason. Anything to do there. And then I use the Misty on my main Palkia in the hopes of being able to hit early. Nope. I do not get a turn 1 attack. Pepperoni. Tempted to go get a soda, but probably shouldn't. That's what it used to be clamped. Hi, baby. Wakey, wakey. Then we're gonna do Professor. Hey, Rocky Helm, let's go. Okay, got Tinkatuff. Okay, 30 or 60. Got 2 potions, okay. I am going to build up my back one. Actually, especially since I have my 2 potions already, I should be able to get one off with this guy. They're not moving too fast, so this should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. Ba-da-ba-da. There's Tinkaton. 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 Terrific thumping. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 80 more damage. So it's 80 or 160. I'm now down to 60. Taking damage a lot faster than I wanted here. 70. Okay, I have a plan. We're going to dump my potions into Palkia. I want to hope that I get a Irida next turn. We're going to Sabrina or Cyrus. We're gonna Sabrina. Because Cyrus, I could bring out Skarmory, which could be good. But ideally, they put out Tinkaton if I use Sabrina. And I can take out Tinkaton next turn. Either one would be fine. I just don't want them to put out Shaman. Shaman is pointless to me. Okay. That's fine. Because then I can 30 you, and if they attack me, then they die. I know this can be a hard question because there are so many, but who's your favorite Pokemon? I'm curious. So it's technically Gardevoir, but it's kind of sort of a tie between Gardevoir and Bulbasaur. They're extremely close that they might as well occupy number one, but Gardevoir technically is what I chose as my favorite over Bulbasaur. But I have far more Bulbasaur merch than I do Gardevoir merch, so you wouldn't be able to guess that. All right. What just happened and why didn't... Oh, they got a tool and they just did a ton of damage to me. Dang it. I'm gonna Professor's Research. No, no, wait. Ah, shoot, no. I think the correct choice is to retreat with Leaf. Because this Palkia has too much energy to risk being hit right now. I don't like that. I put myself in an awkward situation here. Okay, we'll swap for this one. This one will take out the Skarmory. I'll also put a Rocky Helmet on this one. And just cross my fingers that Tinkaton doesn't flip heads next turn. That's the goal here. Palkia is also one of my favorite legendaries, mostly because of nostalgia attachment. Pearl was one of my favorite Pokemon games that I played as a kid, so I'm just particularly attached. And there they go, taking my Palkia to kill it. They did get tails, but it doesn't matter. There goes all of my energy. I'm doomed. I am officially doomed. Unless I get Misty. If I get Misty, then I'm not doomed. It's a Leaf. Great. Okay, Professor. No, that wouldn't work. Professor. There's a Misty. Okay, if they don't flip heads. If they don't flip heads. Doomed in Gur voice, yes. Let's sing the Doom song. Damn it. GG's. I can't do anything about that. It's 160 damage. The only thing that would save me from that is the giant cape. But I didn't get it early enough. All my plans backfired. Just gonna do it again. 18T Palkia. It's one of my only. I think actually it is my only deck. I think that only has water type Pokemon in it because my other Palkia deck, both of my other Palkia decks have Eevee in it for the Vaporeon. You know, the highest win rate deck is still a Palkia deck, but it's not it's not the most powerful deck technically, because it has a few specific shortcomings that, I mean, I'll take it. I guess this is just payment for the beating I took in the last game. Sure. GG's. I just killed a baby. I just showed up and killed a baby with a space god. Great. Love that. Sure. All right, fine. All right, I need points, and what's the other one? No trainer cards. Okay, so I went from maximum trainer cards to no trainer cards. Sure, we could do that. Didn't stand a chance. No, look, sometimes Misty flips. And when Misty flips, things go crazy. It's just the game of chance. The heart of the cards, or the heart of the coins, I guess. Okay, we got Farfetch, which is our best start. Or Mawile, which is also a really good start. Or Meowth, which is also a really good start. That's the whole point of all the filler cards in this one, is they're just good starting cards to help you get your other stuff. I think I'm thinking I'll go with Meowth. The card draw is what's really going to get me ahead in this. My first or second? I'm getting second. Great. Awesome. Meowth. And I won't put anyone else out until I know what I'm up against. A Skarmory. You do 50 with a tool. Okay. So I can survive one hit from you, so I don't have to worry about that. There's my Arceus right off the bat. I say right off the bat, not right off the bat, but my first draw, so that's good. Draw me a Dialga, please. Another Mawile. Okay, that's fine. We'll just start building up the Arceus next turn. That's fine. It's a-okay. Now, from this point onwards, Meowth could die any turn. So let's go. Nah, we'll just stick with the Arceus. I won't even bother putting another basic out. Actually, maybe I should. Yeah. We'll go with Mawile. The delay would be better. Better than the damage. Not what I need. I don't know that there's necessarily anything I need right now, but there's a Tinkaton. That cape's not gonna save you. Hate to tell you. Oh, right. I put the cape on not to save it on health reasons, but to get the extra damage. Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna put Mawile. It'll last 2 turns, which will buy me the time I need, I guess. Gonna go ahead and put Yanma down so I can get a Yanmega EX out, just in case I need to absorb some damage. Which may end up being necessary. Please heads, please heads. Yeah! Give me the energy, yum yum yum. Tasty, tasty. There's a Dialga. Do I put the Dialga down? Probably. Yeah, I put Dialga down. It won't matter, most likely. But better than having a lower health Pokemon on the bench, so. And I'm gonna need my bench full. Yes! That's why I like the Mawile. No energy for you. Then I put my Arceus out and I can just win. As long as Arceus doesn't die, I just win. It'll take 2 hits to kill Tinkaton. But they're gonna take 3 turns to get Tinkaton's energy up, so I'm good. The only thing I have to dread is a heads, which is a significant worry, I guess, to be fair. I'm gonna go with Yanmega instead. None of these can survive a heads. So if they get a heads, I just, or they put someone out who's gonna die instantly, sure. Okay. I guess I'll take the easy win. I'm tempted, well, I don't have a choice, I guess. I was gonna say, I'm tempted to go for the Tinkaton anyway, so I can get the extra point, but I don't have trainer cards. They just signed their death warrant. For no reason. That's silly. The AI in this it makes some really, really dumb mistakes on a regular basis. Okay, now it's just for points, so I just need to win. With that in mind, let's go Steel Idol. Oh, you know what? I've been meaning to keep an eye on my other thing over here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Let's start now with Arceus. Sure, let's go. And a Rocky Helmet. That's nice. Do I get second turn? Nope. Maybe. Sure. I'll save that. Yeah, it doesn't mean much, but I guess I might as well. Leave an alert while I take the doggo out. All right, have fun taking the doggo out. Give your doggo a pet for me. Thank you for the lurk. Sorry. I was hoping I was doing it gentle enough that it wouldn't startle you. Sleepy baby. Every single desk in this house has a box like this now. Leaf and another Rocky Helmet. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Dialga. I got my reasons. No, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited for the cape. Oh well, too late. Oh, 60 damage. This is why I'm doing the Dialga. Okay, we're going to Leaf. And I am tempted to put the metallic turbo stuff onto this Arceus instead. I'm going to. Metallic turbo. This Arceus has just become fodder now, effectively. I think I go ahead and switch now, right? Or I could do one more metallic turbo, but I think I switch. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch. Just start this fight. I'll be able to keep them on one energy, which is perfect for winning at this point. So, I'm gonna go ahead and use this Pokeball. Hoping for the Shaman good. Could start healing up this Arceus in the back line and the Dialga. Death to you. Let's go. da, 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 da. Hit that shaman. And then concerning, but it's fine, I think. It should be good, yeah. Then we will hit that shaman. I don't think there's anything I need to. Heads. Hit that, and I think I win this turn. I was hoping they would evolve this Tinkatuff so I could take out a Tinkatonk for more points, but guess not. So we'll just hit and win. GG's. Woo. And my dashboards are wanting me to stress. Neither of them are showing the active stream, even though I know they're working fine. So you look over there, you're like, oh no, the stream's not going. It is. It's just being dumb. There's our doggos barking. Barka, barka, barka. We're gonna do what a hand to start with. All right, I'm cool with that, and I'm going second. Let's go. You're doomed. You little shaman ain't gonna save you here. Where's that locked? Unlocked. Who knows? I have a cape. That's good. Look at that, toe beans. Oh. All right, Rocky helmet. And then RCS. Turbo. You're gonna have a Tinkatonk, aren't they? That's rough. I think If I assume that they're about to evolve that into a Tinkatonk, and that's why they've just been sitting here, because they've got a Shaman that can retreat for free, and they've got 2 energy on their Tinkatuff. I think they have a Tinkatonk, which means I need to have 2 Pokemon available to attack it, and also take out this Pokemon this turn. Or not necessarily take out this Pokemon this turn. Could do that at the, like, after taking out the Tinkatonk, theoretically. Or I've got the cape. Let's just go with the normal plan. But we're chilling, we're fine. We will. Right. The concern here is that no, it's fine. It'll be fine. We'll go with the regular plan. This Arceus should be able to manage anything that gets thrown at. No, it won't. A heads will still kill it. I forgot Arceus is 140, not 150. I messed up. I messed up. I am doomed. I'm doomed. I am definitely doomed. Fingers crossed they don't flip heads. Or don't have a Tinkatonk. That works as well. But I'm fairly certain they have a Tinkatonk. Yep, there it is. I don't think I can win. I have... Tinkatonk hits so hard. Alright. You can't do shit, Dialga. You're doomed, my man. You got nothing. You're useless. You're doomed. There's legitimately nothing I can do. I can't even get 30 damage in. Well, I could get 30 damage in with Metallic Turbo, but that's not going to do anything for me. I should just concede. I'm conceding. I got a single... Wait, I don't know. I think you still get what you were rewarded if you concede, right? We'll find out. I'm definitely not getting more points on this one, so I just speed this up. Yeah, I still got a point counted towards me. That's good. Oh, I got another ad break starting on YouTube. I'm not going to do a stretch break this time, though. I'm just going to try and get some of this done. Kind of want another snack, but I really shouldn't. Oh, but I do want to go get a pop. Maybe I will get up. Professor doing a 2. And then a Pokeball that they probably got from the professor. There's my 100% essential Pokeball. No, it's fine. We'll do Professor. And then probably just a single Pokeball, unless it grabs the other Shaman. Okay, it grabbed our Dialga. Good, that's what we need. Okay, Dialga. Put Rocky Helm on Shaman this time. I don't know. For the results of versus Skarmory, it doesn't matter where I put the Rocky Helmet. I'm just more considering for the future, because Dialga is the only one who can survive 2 hits from a Tinkatonk. That's only if it has the cape on. But since this is my first Dialga, it's likely to be damaged anyway. So that negates that point. I'll put the Rocky Helm on Dialga and just hope that I get my second Dialga at some point. We'll just do that. Okay, no reason to not. I should have put it on the Shaman, but I couldn't have known. That's really it's really frustrating. It's really funny though. I've got some options here, but realistically they don't matter, and they probably only slow me down. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave to put the Dialga out. And then I'll... I should have Pokeballed first. Okay, I did get an Arceus, we're fine. Put my Arceus down. Barely being saved from my own mistakes here. And then we will Metallic Turbo. Onto Arceus. Arceus will become my main attacker, and then I'm going to hope that I get a Dialga and a Giant Cape at some point, just in case to get a Tinkatonk up and running. Right now, though, it's looking like the game's in my favor. There's the other Dialga. I'm not gonna put him down for now. We're just gonna go as is. I should have put, it's fine. Doesn't matter. It won't affect anything realistically. It's 110, so yeah, we're good. Just hit. Shaman's gonna be able to flap. Or that works too. The flap's better, but sure. There's the Giant Cape for Dialga. Again, I don't think it's going to matter. It's definitely not going to matter. But yeah, I'm not even gonna bother, honestly. We'll just hit. Just get this over with. Is this my last one? It is my last one. And then we can move on to the next set. Doesn't matter. Death to you. All right. Oh no, there's another one. There's Bibarel. I've got so many more than I thought I had. This takes so long. Deck whose Pokemon are only colorless type. I do have that. It's probably not very good, but we're gonna go for it. I really want to build a Bibarel deck. I think I've got the things I need. I really want to build like a very heal heavy Bibarel deck. So we're gonna do that really quick. This is part of why we haven't made enough progress today. I've made 3 decks. New deck. We're gonna go for... Oh, do I have Bibarel? No, I've only got 1 Bibarel EX. No! I know it's not going to be a particularly strong deck for meta purposes, but it would be so fun because I'll just heal everything. Nobody will be able to do damage to me because I'll heal it all. Oh man. So my question, 'cause this wasn't explained in any of the stuff. We have this ticket. Go on. We have this ticket for an EX starter deck. If I get this, do I get every card that's included in it? Theme deck list to use when accessing your decks, and the 20 cards included in it. Awesome. Can only obtain 1 of the 9. Okay, so you could either use this to fill in an EX you do not own, or fill in cards you don't own, or I can't even tell if I have it from here. It won't tell me that. That's annoying. Or you could use it to get what you need for a deck that you want. This only includes 1 in it. This is not the deck I would build. I would build a better version of it. But it would get me the Bibarel I need. But I've got 28 days to decide. I'll wait until like right near the end of the 28 days. We won't bother with that for now. I could still build a half complete one, I guess. But we'll stick with what we've got. Secret mission, Shiny Museum 2. But it's not much of a museum because they're both Riolu. It's fine. I don't know why it's pinged as a thingy. I don't like that. It's a bug with having multiple devices. It's just going to forever have that little ping there. All right, let's just go with our one that we already have. Just to save time. Nope. Definitely not auto. Auto is probably something I should use for the long form things to save me some time. I could like have that going while I'm just doing other things. I really should do that. We're gonna do that for the rest of them. I'm gonna just do the stuff that takes some effort and then leave the long form stuff like the damage and the points things for off stream, and I'll have it running in the background while I do other stuff. I think I'm doomed. Yeah. I mean, this. Yeah, this still only takes 1 energy, so I might as well evolve. It does. It has no downsides. They didn't put the energy on the Dialga, which is interesting. I'll go ahead and put it on Pidgeotto, and then I'll start building up my Tauros, I think, while I wait for a... what's it called? Pidgeot. Do you have a leaf? I gotta be able to hit hard for this, don't I? There's my Pidgeot. Yes, right off the bat. Okay. How much do you do? 50? Realistically, I'm only gonna technically do 10 damage, even if I attack right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and evolve just for the extra safety there. And then I'm gonna go ahead and actually no, I just won't do anything else for now. I'll put an energy on Pidgeot, and then the next time I have an extra energy, I'll start building up the Tauros as a last hit kind of thing. I might as well put it down. No reason not to for now. I've got 2 X speeds if I need to like move them out for whatever reason. That's gonna be 120 to Dialga right there. I've got a flute in this deck. I don't know if I have 2 flutes though. Got 2 potions, so I can survive 2 hits from Bibarel, which I don't know if that's going to give me enough time to kill him with Pidgeot, but I think it should. I've got a Poké-Flute. Do it. Yeah, I win. I don't think there's any way for them to win at this point. They should have got the Dialga up and running. They didn't choose that for some reason. Because now I do 140. You can't kill Pidgeot next turn, but even if you could, Tauros is ready to hit for 120, so. I'm back. How are the matches going? They're going well. I realized that I've technically been wasting time on some things, but it's not that important. It's something we can correct going forward, but it's during the run to the rest of the runtime of this stream, it's not going to matter much. Gate. All right. What did that complete for me? Okay. This is a damage one. I did 550 damage with that. Nice. I need to do a low rarity, which has type advantage, which will be good. Starting with Mars Shadow is not great, but whatever. I've got 2 potions and 2 Professor's Research, so I've got some delay and acceleration. We'll be good. It's a Cranidos, not that that matters right now. No wait on that Pokeball. And I wonder if they're gonna... Well, probably not. It was too powerful. It'll probably be even more powerful in this game. All right. Skull Fossil, so now Cranidos does matter, which is nice. Professor's Research, what you gonna get me? A Rampardos. Awesome. We've got everything we need. That's great. Okay. Go ahead and hit for 40 because there's nothing else to do. Oh, right. It's 60 because weakness. Doesn't matter if you heal 20 because I hit for 60. You're dead. Oh, dang it. I was gonna say you're dead anyway. You know, they've got. Oh, they got a lot of heals. Another Cranidos. Okay. Pop that there. Hit for 60 again. They should have saved their other potion. They've got one anyway. This is why I wanted to build one of those decks. It's just like really annoying to play against. Okay, just take him out. I was hoping they would put out the Bibarel, but Dialga makes sense. The best move there. Oh, they're gonna be able to Metallic Turbo me, which means Bibarel's ready next turn. Yes, Sudowoodo, you will be good for this. Cool. Now, do I hit Dialga or do I Sabrina and hope they put out Bibarel? I think I hit Dialga. But to make sure the Dialga can't kill me, I'm going to Potion. I didn't need a potion to do that. I guess I'll do another potion so that the Bibarel can't kill me. I forgot Rampardos only takes 50 if it knocks the other Pokemon out, and it's not going to this turn. Okay, I'm just a struggle, ignore me. There's nothing else I can need. I'm gonna go ahead and use the Pokeball just to get things out of my deck. Head Smash. Still went for the Metallic Turbo. Put another Skull Fossil down. That'll be fun. I'm going to retreat Rampardos for Sudowoodo. No, I'm not, because I put an energy on. I shouldn't have put the energy on the Skull Fossil. I should have retreated Rampardos for Sudowoodo, so Rampardos wouldn't take the 50 for taking out Dialga. I guess alternatively I can use Sabrina, and then Rampardos won't be... Yeah, sure, let's do that. Salvage that at least a little bit. Here's the Bibarel. So I get a 130... 150, sorry, yeah. Now, regardless of who they put out, I win. Because Marshadow will deal 120. I don't know if this matters. Kill. Hada! Now I need a quick win because I don't think that one was fast enough. Yeah, I need a quick win now. It's gonna be hard to get a quick win against this one. Really, because of the healing. Starting out with Dialga, nice. I get turn 2, that's nice. Should be able to get this one then. Plop that on and end my turn. I'm getting hungry again. Do a proof faster. There's our Arceus. That's what I need. All right, all right. Yeah, go ahead and do Metallic Turbo. That technically only does 10 damage because they can heal 20 of it. Blah, blah, blah. They wasted a Nurse Joy on 10 HP. Sure, whatever, AI. Okay, I don't have a leaf. That sucks. Let's go ahead and Rocky Helmet you. $90 if I do one of these for a shaman. That'll be 110 plus a V Giovanni for 120. Bam. No more healing for you. Now, Dialga is 150. I can't quite do 150 damage in one hit. But that should be fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, if they've got a Bibarel, I've got a bit of a concern on my hands, because they're probably gonna retreat for the Bibarel. But I've got a Cyrus to pull them back, so I still win in 2 turns. Actually, right. He hit me. I win. GG's. Yeah, I was hoping it was be a shaman, but it doesn't matter. I do 130. Giovanni, because why not? Die. There's my quick win. Was that turn 8? Something like that. Yeah, turn 8. And that's it for that expansion, because I also completed the damage requirement on that one. Okay, so we just got to finish up the Space-Time Smackdown ones, which I still got quite a few to do. And then we're good to go for competitive, but we're not going to actually get to competitive today, unfortunately. Again, I thought I had so much less to do, but I had so much to do still. Okay. Without opponent getting any points. And then a really quick win. Okay. So, Steel Idol. Yeah, that should be fine. Ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Starting with the Shaman's not great, but I do have a Leaf, a Professor, and a Pokeball. And a Rocky Helmet, so I've got options. Zapdos right off the bat, that's not great. Fingers crossed, Pokeball. I need a Dialga. But as long as it's not another Shaman. I'm dead. Alright, Professor's Research. Okay, sure. I'll take it. Sure. That was silly. This game loves to make fun of me. It really does. I might need the cape. I don't know yet. All right, we're good there. My nose right here keeps feeling itchy, but there's like nothing there. I don't know why it keeps feeling itchy. It's really frustrating. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put a giant cape on Arceus. Yeah. We're gonna put a giant cape on Arceus. I feel like that'll be a bit more helpful than the Rocky helmet. Because I can kill all of these in one hit as long as I have a full bench, which is relatively easy to control. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hanging out for now. It's nice to pop in and watch your stream and see JoJo. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. It was nice talking to you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We are going to Leaf. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Flower garden. To heal up my shaman. Just destroy them. Nothing else to do. Guess I might as well build up another Arceus. I win right now. Yeah, I win. GG's. That's a really easy match. Just worked out well in my favor. Even despite the awkward start, that worked out perfectly fine. Fighting type only, alright. Got a Marshadow, not bad, okay. Cool at the start, seems decent. 2 Sabrina's is odd. But good start with the Pseudo Wudo, especially against the Mewtwo. I could take him out before he can really do anything. I can't wait till they release the Gardevoir EX. I would be all over that. There's nothing else I would need. Might as well put the other Skull Fossil down. Got the Gardevoir, but your Mewtwo's gonna die, so it's not gonna matter. You're gonna retreat? Yeah, okay. Fair. That was the right choice, unfortunately. I probably should have not put down that second skull fossil and waited for a Sudowoodo. Because now I don't have a Sudowoodo, which was going to be my strongest defense against this. Man, that is unfortunate. They quickly turned this against me. Very quickly. I can discard one, and that's what I'm gonna do, because I want both of these. There's two different ways this can go, and they're both a solution for only one of those. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna hit you for 100. But why did you attach to that? What? I could understand it if you were planning on retreating, but what? Okay. So the issue here is I don't know if I can win. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can win this now. Cranidos. Cranidos, do you save me? No, I don't think you do. I can't lose another Pokemon is the problem here. And Mewtwo, unless I get rid of the Gardevoir, which I can't do, I do not do enough damage for that. Or the Mewtwo, which I highly doubt they're going to switch the Mewtwo out if I Sabrina. I don't think I can win this. Sabrina and don't attack? What if they put a Gardevoir or Ralts out? Maybe. It took it a minute to decide on that one. Okay. So if I don't attack, I will survive for one more round, which maybe gets me a okay. Let's okay. I see where this could go. Thank you for the suggestion, by the way. Much appreciated. They have to do that to retreat. Miss Magius shouldn't be able to kill. Oh no, wait. Weakness. Yeah, okay. I should have retreated for Sudowoodo. Yeah, okay. GG's. I failed to take into account the weakness. That's my bad. Oh well. We go again. Oh, look at you. Sweet baby. For those of you watching on TikTok, if you turn your phone sideways, you can see a kitty cat cam. I'm getting really hungry now. Only 15 minutes left in stream though, so I could tough it out. It's fine. Starting with 2 skull foxels and a rampardos. That's a bit odd. It's fine. There's a professor. We'll see what happens next turn. Professor. Yes, Cranidos. That's what I was hoping for. I guess I can't really. Okay, that's fine. Mewtwo's gonna hit hard, but Cranidos will also hit hard. Or not Cranidos, Rampardos. There's another Rampardos. If I retreat for Cranidos, flop down the Rampardos, I can head smash for 130. I probably should Pokeball. Question is, do I go for a Cranidos with my Pokemon Communications, or do I stick with a Pseudo-Udo? Or a Marshadow would technically work as well, probably. It would fill the same purpose. I'm gonna go for a Cranidos. I've got both Pokemon Communications, so. Yeah, it's fine. Hit smash. Well, that's what I was worried about. Dang. I kind of wish I had put the Pseudo-Udo out now. Here's the plan. Put out Skull Fossil, discard Skull Fossil to put Pseudo-Udo out, hit with Pseudo-Udo. Or just hit with Cranidos. That works too. I'm cool with that. I am A-okay with that result. And GG's. Not quite yet, but basic. It could be GG's. I could swap out for Ralt, but I think I need the points on this one, so. Prevent you from getting points for the fun of it. Hit smash. I didn't need to retreat to prevent you from getting points. Whatever. Man, I wanted to kill Miss Magius for the extra points. That's so rude. Okay, sure. Sabrina. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, AI. Very much appreciated. All right. 10 minutes left. We can get one more match in. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Oh, I didn't need the points anyway. I needed damage. Oh well. I thought I needed points on this one for some reason. What's the other thing I need to do? Without opponent getting points, right? Your oven's preheat is complete. Who's using the oven? And what for? Starting with a shaman again. It wants me to struggle, doesn't it? I've got 2 leaves though, so we're fine. 2 leaves and a Pokeball. And I get second turn. Nice. We should be good. There's a Rocky Helm. Don't get me another shaman, please. Nice. Good. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, so you're not attacking me. And you've already got a Mewtwo. So you're just trying to tank damage then. Okay. That's rude, but whatever. Can't stop you. You need a full bench to kill you. That's kind of a pain. Definitely not going to be able to kill you in one hit this game. Oh. But I will be able to kill you in one hit, since you're attacking. No, I won't. Never mind. I mismathed. Okay, I will do a leaf. To the underground. I don't know if I need giant cape or not. Do 90. Dang. Oh well. I was kind of worried that was a thing. Oh well. There's a Dialga, so I've got something to start building up at least. And I'm back to 90 damage, thankfully. I might need the giant cape for Arceus. We'll see. For now, I don't need it. Sign. Follow me to the underground. Bam. Let's go ahead and Pokeball. Hope for the Shaman. No. Okay, that's fine. We could. That's tempting. Okay, I'm gonna giant cape this Arceus. I guess I could have just potioned. I'll just potion it. No, I won't potion for him. I don't think it will matter, but I could do 90. Wait, I could do 120 total, but that doesn't matter, so maybe we'll just 110. And I win. Maximum damage. Unfortunately, I lost a point, so I gotta do that one again. That was what I was doing, right? Yeah. Probably should have conceded since that happened so early on, but it's fine. Oh, we'll go for another round. We'll go over time a little bit, but that's fine. Once we lose a point real early again, then I'll just concede and end the stream. It's fine. Dialga, let's go. Much better start. Bam. Professor. All right, we're rocking and rolling here. Go ahead and Rocky Helmet, but it won't matter for this turn, I don't think. They've got a good setup now as well, dang. Okay. Blop. Blop. Metallic Turbo. Ouch. Cool, I'll take it. Both shamans, didn't even have to use my Pokeball. Might as well use a Pokeball to get the Pokemon out of the deck. Go for... No, we're fine for now. Okay. Actually, no. We're gonna go for Rocky Helmet. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Why is that what you did? Okay, sure, whatever. Giovanni for more damage. I feel like the AI doesn't take into account the current points when it makes its decisions. No, I was 50 off. Whatever. All right, that's it for today, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. We still didn't get all the way through, but it's fine. It's just got a lot to do in my spare time, I guess. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. We will be on again next week, same time, same place. Potentially doing the same thing. We'll see. But anyway, I will see you guys next time. Let's see if we can find someone to raid for those on 2 Weedrill EXs in 1 pick. That's tempting. A lot of full arts around too. Okay. Anyway, yeah, let's see if we could find someone to raid. Wait, no. Ah, shoot. An ad just started. Yeah, my ads manager is dead as well, so like I can't even do anything about that. Sorry, y'all. We're gonna have to wait for the ads to be over before we can do a raid. For everybody else on TikTok and YouTube, you guys won't be included in the raid, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say goodbye to y'all. Thank you so much for watching. Those of you on TikTok have been particularly chatty today as well, which is nice. Thank you so much for the support. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Where's my buttons?